Отлично. Что, это не то? Типа все, это уже не то? А. Вот. А как я пойму, что я его нашел? Кусок алюминия. А сейчас что засчитывает? Ну и ладно. Ах ты. Блин.
believe I'm doing this.
Как я ему его найду, ну типа.
This is no place for you, sir.
Ваня был кот. Нафиг пошел, пожалуйста.
It's locked, all right.
Ну давайте с леди Эшбери поболтаем. Так.
It's locked, all right.
Чё закрыт?
Good evening, Jonathan. How are you?
I'm still investigating from inside the Ascalon Club. Can we talk?
Of course, my dear.
How is your investigation going?
I have decided to explore beyond the dictates of reason.
What do you mean?
You may on occasion find this house closed when you visit me. If so, it is because I have gone undercover. Sort of.
Who are you going to surveil? I hope you're not considering spying on McCullum or the guard of Prewan.
No. I intend to ask a few questions in parts of town I rarely venture into. Dirty places where a delicate lady like myself should never be seen.
When will you return?
As soon as possible. And I don't intend to stay away for long.
I have investigated new sources of infection, and I may have found a new type of skull. One suffering from heavy mutations that is extremely contagious.
Skulls come in various forms, you know. They are simply degenerate versions of their makers.
I believe these families are different, and I'm currently pursuing a lead. I know I can find the true source of contagion by finding who created these creatures.
That would be great news. Be very careful, my dear, when dealing with such creatures.
There are many paintings adorned.
Yes?
Did you paint them?
No, my dear. But some of them. I have had a long time to learn from the best. I'm currently working on what could be my greatest masterpiece.
Have you met any famous?
Are you trying to...
Well, Elizabeth, I've tried my best. Don't I deserve some reward at least?
Well, if you must know, I even posed for the greats. Now that you know it, you may recognize me when visiting museums.
What is this masterpiece?
Your portrait, my dear Jonathan. It will be my gift to you, if I ever have time to finish it.
Спасибо.
Goodbye, my dear.
Goodbye.
Спасибо. Как говорится, реально спасибо.
This is no place for a gentleman. There's one of them. He's done for.
Дурака куски. Меньше драться надо.
I'll send you fucking a fucking grip.
I'm sure Kaloon Russell has no interest in such a conventional menu. I have
Наш полный.
thirst for blood.
I'd head back if I were you, sir.
There's an open window on the second floor. I should be able to get in through that.
Страшно заходить туда. Дорис Флетчер.
Woe to you, nations of hypocrites. For in front of you stands the tall queen. You
Can that be Doris Fletcher's voice? Where does it come from?
Юп.
But I offer only love. For I have been raised to hate. But I offer only love.
Неужели?
Who are you? You who dared enter my realm. Are you here to worship or mock me?
I'm here to put an end to the vampire epidemic, Miss Fletcher.
Ah, but Doris Fletcher is no more. She was consumed by this putrid flesh that now enshrouds her.
You feel anger for what happened to you, but I can help you. I'm a doctor, Miss Fletcher.
Doris Fletcher is no more. All that remains are the dreams of the queen she was, and the queen she'll be. Until then, all shall die, for that was her final wish. You killed him for your cause.
Сейчас я тебе такой туше покажу.
Rise and save your queen.
Кто это? Ау! Капец, она меня завоняла. Угу. Меня заплевали. Обидно как-то стало сейчас. Ту-ту-ту-ту. А сразу меня в бой снять. Уезжай. Ну ты нагло вообще. Нагло. Торис. Зараза. Ну все, успокойся. Успокойтесь. Вот так вот. Отошли.
I beg you, wait.
What?
I don't want to die.
And I did not come to kill you, Miss Fletcher.
Will you spare me? Say this cadaverous carcass.
Прикинь, я за этим и пришел.
Does your heart beat a little faster now? You fancy me then, Doctor?
Нет.
No, Miss Fletcher. My dead heart will beat for only one.
Ah! Is she pretty? Is she sweet and tender?
To me, yes.
Ah! I hate her already.
I know. And this is partly why you must be destroyed.
What you just said.
That I did not come here to kill you, yes. But I realize now the threat you embody must be stopped.
Will I be remembered? Will you?
You were Doris Fletcher, the greatest actress of her generation.
Ну,
Take that.
Thank you. Farewell.
Но... Красава. По факту я ее не убивал. Хм. Весело.
Bravo! So dramatic. My love it.
Ой-ой.
McCullum!
How strange I seem to find you whenever I'm inquiring about that skull infestation.
Я
I
стал
mean you
первым
no
раз.
harm.
I'm not here for you. But once I put all the pieces of the puzzle together, I'm sure we'll have a little chat. You and me.
Ай.
Stay away from me, McCullum. You and all your war dogs.
That I can't guarantee, Dr. Reed. But I'll let you go. For now.
I should probably leave the theatre right now. I cannot enter. The West End should be safe. But London is not. It would be wise to benefit from the Ascalon's protection while I continue the research during the Great Hunt.
Интересно.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Ту-ту-ру-ту-ту.
So Doris just needed to be close to her audience to infect them. Contagion through the skin. Very disturbing.
О! Ты чё, охренел? Охреневший.
fresh water. As long as it's not holy water, I may find some use for it.
Over there!
A restaurant where the guests are blindfolded before being seated. Intriguing.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. A great night, what?
I have found a restaurant that can satisfy you, Mr. Russell. The most intriguing and exotic restaurant in London.
Really? You have piqued my interest. Where is it?
It's a place where you eat in complete darkness and try to identify your meal without anything but your palate.
My, oh my. How interesting. It could even be found with a little poisson et frites that way. Oh, thank you, Dr. Reed. Please, have this for your research.
I may have... Good evening. Goodbye, Mr. Kimura. Take care. Hello? Hello? Is anyone there?
Is that you? I did not know you were back in London.
Ох,
Oh, my dear John.
Венера.
I'm so
Снова
sorry for
здравствуй.
your loss. Mary was such a
Ага,
sweetheart.
душка, конечно.
Thank you, Venus.
Убийцей.
May I
Душкой.
come in?
Мать
I was
убила.
going to bed, actually.
Позволь-ка
I'm
мне
sure you
войти.
can spare me a few minutes. For old time's sake.
Of course you may enter,
Да-да-да.
Johnson.
Здравствуйте, мои верный подписчик.
I feared the worst.
Ну что ж, давай попозарим.
It's a pleasure to see you again.
So you returned from the war in one piece,
Ох,
too?
ё-моё, а ты что, со мной разговаривать умеешь?
My Clarence
Давай
is back
побазарим.
home, too.
How is the old rascal?
Ну ладно.
Probably outside, chasing ghosts and chimeras. Clarence has changed a lot since he returned from the war, you know.
Ну, давай
Have
поинтересуемся
you noticed anything
о Лондоне.
about the neighborhood recently?
Что-нибудь
Except
расскажи.
for your return to town. No. Oh, and
Я не понимаю, что ты говоришь.
please accept my condolences for your mother and your sister.
Да-да-да,
A tragedy.
погибли.
Why is my return so surprising?
It's more an unexpected happy end than a surprise. You and Clarence, back from the war. You have no idea how hard it's been for me.
Я не понимаю, что ты от меня хочешь.
It was so sudden. And I've been so busy, I haven't spoken to
Ну и
anyone
ладно.
about it.
I wish I could have assisted at the funeral, but you know, it's been so quick. And what with the epidemic in the streets?
There's no need to apologize, my dear. It's normal, considering the circumstances.
No, it's not. I am sure that Clarence has not even thought to present you his condolences. He is too busy with his penny dreadful stories.
Угу. О жизни без
How
мужа.
have you been since the last time we met? How long has it been? 3 years now?
I've done my duty, like all British women.
Рожала?
You have no idea what it was like to wait for months without knowing if I'd still be a wife or a widow.
I understand. Luckily, this part of town has been saved from the worst of the bombings, from what I've seen.
Yes, and it's also true about the epidemic. The flu has killed here too, of course, but not on
Да вас
such a
тут
large
всего
scale
человек
as
по
in other
10.
parts of town.
Репутация семика.
Why do you worry so much about your family's reputation?
Everyone laughs at Clarence now. And they avoid me because they believe I share his insane opinions. I'm a leper in my own community.
Tell me about Clarence's obsession with vampires.
It drives me so crazy it makes my stomach hurt. I was so relieved to have him back. But I quickly realized he'd lost his mind on drugs.
I understand
Ну, что ты
your
хотела?
irritation, Venus, but you have to accept the trauma Clarence endured on the battlefield.
The question is simple, Jonathan. Is my husband mad? Yes or no? Do vampires exist? Or is Clarence a lunatic?
So you don't believe Clarence?
If poor Mary, bless her soul, had tried to convince you of the existence of bloody vampires, would you have believed her? Seriously?
Ну, вообще-то
The
да.
important question is, what do you really think of your husband?
I'm tough, Jonathan.
Правда, прикольно то, что,
You
ну,
should have told me the
посмотрите
horrors
на
of this,
меня.
however appalling it
Я
was,
похож на вампира.
instead of inventing
И глаза
a fantasy
красные.
about blood-drinking monsters.
Какие-то вы странные, если честно.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
Сейчас, знаете, ну, просто сейчас все позабираем, короче. Что только можно.
You know that you are always welcome here. At this hour of night.
Да что время позднее. Дай полутаться по-братски.
It's locked.
Что закрыто-то? Ага. Попалась. А ну-ка. Иди-ка ты сюда.
I'm so sorry.
Miss, so sorry.
What do you think about Clarence squandering his fortune on his obsession?
Soon we'll be poor and forced to sell the house. Where will we go? In which filthy, infected part of town will we end up? I'm so afraid.
Ну, что поделаешь. Поход придется.
You know that you are always welcome here.
Да. Сейчас я полутаюсь и уйду. Можешь мне здесь дверь открыть? По-братски. По-братски, да?
At least you survived.
Ладно, я сам откроюсь.
No invitation is needed to enter this building. That can't be a good sign. No sign of a struggle. It seems Emily wanted to become a vampire. Something must have gone wrong. Someone is responsible for this mess. But who? Blood. I should follow the trail.
А следы где?
Good evening, old chap. Are you all right?
I won't lie to you, Johnny. I'm not well, man.
Do you realize you are ruining your family, Clarence? Don't you see the risk here?
Money isn't important. Not important when it is a matter of life and death. That is what my dear Venus cannot understand.
I can't believe I'm telling you this, but if warning people is that important to you, why not choose a more efficient way to spend your money?
Don't you think I tried? I knocked at every door, went to every bank. I even tried to be published. No, Jonathan.
This is a one-man war.
People will laugh at you, if they don't already. Think about your wife and your position. Think about your future.
I understand my wife's embarrassment, but gossips don't kill, vampires do. There'll be no future if people don't open their eyes.
Clarence, why have you distributed leaflets about vampires all across the West End?
I have to warn everybody about them. They've killed thousands of people already, unnoticed thanks to the epidemic. We are all in danger here.
Vampires in London? Come on, Clarence. Who's going to believe that?
I'm not mad, Johnny. You have to believe me. I know they are here. They're all around us, even as we speak.
Clarence, you've always been a reliable and a good friend to me. If you say you saw a vampire, then I believe you.
Thank you, Johnny. Thank you for your trust. You don't know what that means to me.
It's all right. But if you want my help, you have to explain exactly what happened.
The first time it was in Rouen. I saw an officer drink the blood of a soldier. I saw its teeth. Saw it bite. It was a vampire, Johnny, and they're here too.
Да-да-да, я к вам скоро. Ух ты ж, елки-палки, приду.
Clarence, tell me about the vampire you saw in France.
I was enjoying my leave in Rouen. I left the bar, took a shortcut back to the barracks. I saw it in a back alley. An officer in a stained uniform, biting into a soldier's neck.
Did you ever see that officer again?
Wore the uniform of the Royal Warwickshire Regiment. I did some research, but found no trace of him. He probably stole it from a previous victim.
But you were drunk, weren't you? Are you sure these two men were not just kissing?
Please don't insult me, Johnny. I hid, and I saw him leave. And I saw the body, drained of all blood. I've seen the same marks here in London since I've returned.
Tell me what you have discovered about vampires, Clarence.
They've always been here. And if you search for long enough, you realize others know about these devils too. I'm not alone.
What do you mean? Who have you met?
The Guard of Praywin. The Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole. Ichabod Throckmorton. Those names always pop up when you dig deep enough.
Have you spoken with any of them?
No. With the quarantine, it's almost impossible to leave the West End. But as a doctor, maybe you could, Johnny.
Are you asking me to help you prove the existence of vampires, Clarence?
Yes, Johnny. Please, gather all the information you can find about vampires and bring it to me. You're the only friend I have left. I need you.
Have you shared your research with anybody else?
No. But I've published my leaflet.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question.
I'm the Marquis de Bois-Cologne, and I strongly invite you to find your own game, sir.
I intend to do so very soon, thank you. But for the moment, I'd like to shed light on the death of a young woman killed by a vampire.
A young woman killed by a vampire? Oh, you're joking, right? Oh, I do love the British sense of humor.
And who exactly are you?
I am Jacques-Michel Guillaume Florimond, the Marquis de Bois-Cologne.
Капец, Симичка.
My dear cousin.
You're French. Your English is quite good.
I was born in France, sir, but I consider myself a traveler of this world. So many countries, so many tantalizing tastes.
Dear cousin, are we related?
We could be of the same blood, my dear. I tend to consider all Econs as family, don't you?
What are you doing here?
I recently decided to visit London. I've always dreamed of visiting a city on the verge of collapse. Such a delicate, yet intense spectacle.
What do you plan to do here?
Take pleasure. Take pictures. Enjoy the show. Have fun. Believe me, I won't be the only fool.
You take pleasure from others' misery.
I have been a totally depraved and immoral creature since the day I was reborn, sir. And probably before.
I followed the trail of blood from our room to here.
Oh, you're referring to that young woman. Yes, the meeting turned messy. I'm afraid I ruined my last wedding gift.
So you admit you murdered her?
I admit nothing, my good sir. I only regret the blood of that girl staining my clothes. Oh, blood can be so messy.
What happened?
She wanted to become one of us. Not the first time I have received such a proposal, but I must admit her direct approach tempted me.
And then what?
Her body rejected my blood. It happens, you know, sometimes even with voluntary prey. At least, her gurglings brought me some fun, until the artery burst.
I believe you, sir. Emily's diary confirms your statement.
Oh, Emily was her name. Quite charming. Well, mystery solved then.
Yes, I suppose so. You can go.
And so can you. Farewell, sir. May you enjoy the spectacle of this fallen city as much as I do.
Good evening, Miss Anne.
And good.
Your mother has refused to turn you into a vampire. Tell me more about it.
Each time we argue, Mother expresses the same fear. She wants me to remain alive and full of joy, rather than become melancholy and immortal. She claims you can't have one without the other. It's pure selfishness.
It's your mother's choice. As daughters and sons, we have to accept the decisions our parents make for us despite our own wishes.
I love my mother, and have accepted everything from her. Even that she named me Charlotte, when it was not my original name.
Does it bother you?
No. Whoever I was when I was born, I am now Charlotte Ashbury. It hurts as much as it makes me proud to know that's the name my mother will read on my tombstone.
Your mother has walked this earth for much longer than you or I. She is wise, and we should not ignore her advice when we disagree.
But why shouldn't I be allowed to forge my own experience? There can't be only one righteous way to deal with eternity.
Why do you still hope to become a vampire in spite of your mother's refusal?
It's the immortal aspect of vampires that interests me. The world won't improve unless women take charge. I'm convinced of that.
You're obviously a clever woman with a good education and a brilliant future. But have you thought about the price you'd have to pay? The loneliness, the necessary masquerade.
Is it not true of every high position? To change this world and make it a better place, one needs time on one's side.
Tell me, Charlotte, how do you plan to achieve eternal life, since you've obviously given it a lot of thought?
I won't give up. You have no idea how determined I am, sir. I may contract a deadly disease. I may throw myself under a carriage, just to be saved by her sweet kiss.
That's a disturbing answer, young lady. And the worst part of it is, I know you speak the truth.
There are less dangerous ways, Doctor. Instead of throwing myself under a horse like Emily Davison, I could just throw myself into your arms.
Be careful what you wish for, young lady. I could gaze at you right now and then take you to a shady corner and have my way with you. And leave your carcass to the rats.
You wouldn't dare. My mother would know. She'd never...
How could she suspect me? Do you know how many vampires are lurking in the city tonight as we speak? Vampires with a worse sense of humor than mine.
Oh my God. For one second I thought you were actually... Excellent, Dr. Reed. Very convincing.
I have found out what...
I can handle the truth. There's no need to hide the blood.
Your friend was planning to become a vampire. She thought she'd met an honest one and made a deal with him. Unfortunately, Emily did not survive the process.
My mother told me many times about the risks of being turned. I often suspected she exaggerated the danger to avoid me being tempted.
No, the risk is real. Have you any idea what a body has to endure? To become an organism entirely consumed by its need to process and recombine blood?
I should never have talked to Emily about vampires. I never thought she'd actually try it out.
No.
Good.
She's been...
It's locked all right.
stay back, sir. Over there! There's one of them!
Ты кто? Пошел оттуда, в сраку.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Good. Good evening, Doctor. Do you need any? Yes. I have no. Goodbye. Good evening.
Good evening.
I'd like to.
Wise choice, Doctor.
Продай. Убить тебя, что ли, я не знаю.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Do you need wood? Goodbye.
еще спрятался.
News, Jonathan.
Did Elizabeth?
So it's Elizabeth now.
Have you seen Lady Ashbury recently?
Yes, she popped in yesterday. Told me about your new friends in the West End.
Just a courtesy visit.
Yes. And no. She was en route to the docks, I think. Following a lead concerning your maker.
How's the situation up at Pembroke?
We're still holding out. The question is, for how long? The docks have fallen. The epidemic is spreading fast.
I may have found the source of the contagion. Doris Fletcher, the actress. Thankfully, in the end, she was destroyed by fire.
Really? Please, do tell me more.
Have you heard of similar cases?
No, I don't think so. Except, perhaps, it reminds me of an old report from Brotherhood. Well, more an article, really.
What was it about?
The author, a friar, referred to a rare form of contagion in a skull he observed during the Black Death. The carrier was always female. They called them icons.
Doris was a heavily mutated skull. Almost a new breed entirely. It's as if the disease had completely altered her mind and body. Highly contagious.
As if the disease had taken control of her will?
Yes. Once a beautiful and brilliant woman, she became motivated by hate alone.
Oh, she was a beauty. I met her when she visited the hospital to cheer up the sick. Too bad the fire destroyed her. But it was probably for the best.
I'll come back.
Always a pleasure to see you, my friend.
Done.
Так. Ну чё, давайте поспим. Поспим давайте. Подтверждаю, ё-моё. Почему не похож? Ну, стабильная пойму.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Please show,
Please
of
show,
course.
of course.
Good evening,
Good
Doctor.
evening, Doctor.
Ну что ж, пойдем. Я обещал тебя съесть, я тебя съем. Гаденыш ты. Я тебя съем.
So you were the proverbial wolf amongst the sheep, sir. I should have killed you for the sake of many.
No. Увы и ах, друг мой. Увы и ах. Вам не под силу это нужно. Леди Ашбери.
Elizabeth.
I've been formally asked to witness your triumph, my dear. After all, isn't it the natural role of a woman to support her man in victory?
But it's you who insisted I join the Ascot.
Please forgive my giddiness. I'm just overcome by the thrill of finally being allowed within these hallowed halls.
You certainly have an inquisitive mind. That's quite something. Elizabeth Ashbury. Only you can make me smile.
And the same to you, Jonathan Reed. Now go.
Не повидывай больше. Вот так вот. Вот так вот. Вот так вот. Все заберем. Этих жалких вампирушек. Все заберем.
I know we're facing a crisis, but I'm shocked no one took the time to clean up the mess.
Welcome,
My hypothesis was correct. Doris Fletcher was the...
And you cleansed her before the hunters, I've been told. Well done, Dr. Reed. You thrust your lance and pierced the very heart of...
But some questions remain.
The important thing is, we won a major battle for the survival of London. For that, we salute you.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, I have another task for you. One of the utmost importance. Perhaps even more so than the previous.
I'm listening.
It's time for you to perform a most sacred duty for the club. I want you to recruit a new vampire.
Recruit a new vampire? Are you sending me on some sort of diplomatic mission?
Not exactly. I want you to make Aloysius Dawson the Ekon he deserves to be.
Немножко вы офигели мной пользоваться. Прикольно то, что...
I'm not sure I'm the best candidate for such a task.
I can hear the hesitation in your voice, Dr. Reed. I admire a man.
It's not a...
Nonsense.
How would you...
Aloysius is waiting for you.
Before I go...
All right.
Why?
Because he is about to die. He just may be the most influential man in England. After me, of course.
Did he choose me?
No, I did. My decision is very recent, to say the least, but it is entirely mine.
Does he know?
He can't wait to become your progeny, Dr. Reed.
You invited Liz.
Not allowed as members, no. But considering the circumstances, I thought you'd like to have her here to witness your triumph.
So it's a temporary admittance.
Something of a bargain, considering the crisis we're currently facing.
How would you like me to proceed?
Don't worry. Aloysius has had many years to prepare him.
Is there any...
Our blood alters a mortal body so deep that some don't survive the metamorphosis. They die for good. But Mr. Dawson has been preparing himself for a long time.
So shall I just let him drink my blood?
Yes. Aloysius will gratefully sup on your blood. His heart will slow, then stop. But he will rise again, one of us, an immortal.
Goodbye, Lord Redgrave.
Не нравится мне. Так. Не, ну надо выяснить, слушайте, надо выяснить, что будет. Сейчас, им капец, ему 71 год. Не нравится мне это все. Не нравится.
Are you all right?
Lord Redgrave.
I see.
I'd like your advice.
The real question here is, why has his
Do you
lordship
think it's some sort of trap? I do, yes.
to make an immortal of a soulless blackguard like Aloysius Dawson will only lead to a disaster for London. The man is already dead inside.
Should I refuse? Perhaps politely suggest that Lord Redgrave turn the man into a vampire himself.
Don't you dare, my dear. According to what I've recently discovered, his lordship could kill you for even broaching the subject.
Really? Why?
I've recently found proof that the Earl of Bristol is of lesser lineage and only capable of creating skulls.
Please, tell me more.
As long as you know it.
What would happen if I made Dawson an Ekon like myself?
You would add a powerful immortal who already craves authority.
Maybe I could teach him control, like you taught me. Lead him down the right path.
Mr. Dawson spent his life searching for a way to cheat death. I'm sure he has spent decades dreaming of how he'd spend eternity as a
На
teen.
самом деле, мне бы хотелось бы его превратить
That's
и
a
посмотреть,
lie.
что это будет.
Lord Redgrave is unable to create anything but skulls, if the poor soul survives at all.
How can you be sure?
I made the acquaintance of a most interesting informer.
Why so vindictive? You suddenly sound like you're angry.
Forgive me, Jonathan, I hate myself for it, but I feel such pride in my discovery. I'm afraid I just can't help it.
Which is?
He did serve William Marshall, and yes, the blood he covets as a token does truly belong to that legendary knight. But he was never his progeny. His lineage is not so noble.
What would you have me do about Dawson?
The man is dangerous. Did you know he plans to build a wall to separate the healthy rich from the sickly poor? Do not make him your progeny.
What would you do?
The man is dying already.
Goodbye for now.
Goodbye, my dear.
Знаете, это такой вот вопросик на самом деле. На самом деле такой вот щепет, трепещущий момент, когда не знаешь, что ты хочешь. Ну, было бы интересно. Оба употребляем клавиатуру уже. И еще тут скучно, ничего нет. Чем мне это... Ой, господи. Взяли, надурили. Ужас. Так, давайте-ка посмотрим.
Дорогие подписчики, продолжаем прохождение игры Вампиры. Или Шлемов-5. И в навыке смотрю, как все там это...
Так, сейчас, а ты выучишь.
Since Lord Redgrave is a physician, then I feel reassured that a specialist such as yourself will help me to escape the Reaper. Very well. But before I proceed, I have a few questions for you. If you must, but be quick, for I don't have much time left in this life. First of all, I need to be sure that you know exactly what is going to happen to your son. I can assure you I'm as informed as any man can be. I have planned for this moment. Planned very carefully. believe me, there's a huge difference between reading about vampires and waking up as one. I learned that myself, Baker. Do you understand what that means? Well, I certainly would consider you my liege for some such trouble.
Моим господином, ты будешь моей марионеткой.
You'll need to feed on more blood. Blood from mortals. How do you feel about that? I'm rich, Dr. Reed, and powerful. I'm sure I'll be able to acquire all the blood I need without ever having to sully my own hands. What do you know about the garden, Reed? What I... Before you answer me, ever see beside the fate of disintegrating the wind? This,
Мадам, что ты
doing
Кого тебя бы мне бы не убить?
knocking. What if a new outbreak happens inside your walls? You'll have created a giant trap. That won't happen as long as we dispose of anyone that is contaminated as soon as they are sorted.
Первых же симптомах.
I've heard enough. It's time to proceed.
Странные. Он мудила, полнейший. И если он отгородится стеной, но это в любом случае это удобно. И неправильно делать, потому что другие жители, он помогает только себе. С другой стороны, если я его сделаю вампиром, он станет моим подопытным кроликом. А убить? Я не люблю убивать. Во всяком случае, в этой игре. Подсказка. Или сделать вампиром. Вот мне интересно, это минус 2000 опыта или это плюс 2000 опыта? Если за опыт, почему бы и нет?
Это минус.
Ну уж точно его убивать не будут, ведь подсказки нету. Обращу.
Are you ready for immortality, Mr. Dawson?
Ваня. Или Ваня кролик.
Good.
Достаточно. Сосунок.
That's enough, I said. I will not die. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Заплатил бы.
You will die, sir. Steel yourself. You're already on the path.
Повыше. Подсказка эта не сработала. Запишу. Миссия одна.
It's locked.
Есть вот. И все сейфы.
Yes, my lord. Ascalon has a new wonderful news. I've waited for this. Thank you.
Как еще раз эта миссия называется? Уже третья миссия. Иду. Может. Да.
Your friend, the wise Ekon, who was in the support.
Блин. Ага. Следующей ночью. Прими. Следующей ночью. Вест-Энд. Опять все заболели, да? Горел, вашу мать. Простуда, головная боль. Тяжелая. Пофиг с ним. Не горел. Как жить?
Oh my. What have we got here? A dead rat. Oh.
Может, я тебе выпью? Давай поговорим.
I don't care.
Потом еще, наверное, сюда, да? Тихо. Ты не обратилась? Ты мне нужно. Что за странно? Как? Получай. Дальше. Спасибо вам, что вы меня смотрите. До новых встреч.
Ну что ж,
It looks like
в
vampires
прошлый раз я убил его.
Powers pass from one generation to another. That's why
В этот
Dawson
раз
was mean to Simon.
Last warning, sir. There's one.
It's locked. I cannot enter. I should find another way to get into the neighborhood. A restaurant where the guests are blindfolded before they sit. Intriguing. It's locked. This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
Так.
I think this passage could lead me close to Aloysius Dawson's mansion.
Ты кто? Сам со мной будет играть. Ох, опасненько. Очень опасненько. Канализации, как я вас не люблю. Прости, Христюка, но мне нужно питаться.
I have thirst. I cannot enter.
Так, пора обедать. Леон, Августинер, блин. Давай-ка тебя спустим.
Louise's father was determined to find and save her. It's locked all right.
Господи, боже мой. Пора кушать. Пора кушать. Да-да-да, пора кушать. Откуда вы вообще появились здесь? Не понимаю. Чё так рано закрывается?
I can't believe I'm doing this.
How dare you interfere with my hunt?
Падла какая. Так, ты это... Не образевай. броня такая.
How long are you gonna keep me locked in here?
Достал. Неубиваемый, блин. Да.
Miss T.
How do you know my name? Who are you?
My name is Dr. Reed. I managed to track you down thanks to your father.
So my father really was looking after me. This man, this vampire told me my father was dead. Is it true?
I'm afraid so.
I suppose my jailer also killed my father.
Thankfully, he did not search your father's corpse, where I found his notes.
I must find my father's body. He deserves a proper burial.
Goodbye, Miss.
Переходим. Это было плотненько. Просто вот интересно. Если я все-таки не буду его убивать, а его реально превращу, у меня города не умрут. Просто он стрёмный тип, если честно. Алло, the dose. Поэтому, наверное, посмотрим.
Good evening, sir.
Yes, please.
That's all you.
Well, is it not I am Agate.
What can you do?
It's the only
Why
way
is that?
because I...
No, I'm not.
Good for you. It's a good thing to have a...
What can you tell me about your brother?
He's older than me, I think. But the important thing is
that all?
Paraclete.
May I ask why you've not gone already, if you're so exalted?
I believe fear is holding us back.
May I ask?
I don't know. You should ask my brother.
You must have.
From what I have...
Who are you?
The more I think about it, the more I believe it's not...
But what else could it be?
I don't know. I think...
I'm
Have you
afraid.
ever felt like life...
Trapped? And you think leaving London will free you?
At least it will give us the chance...
What can
You should ask that question.
Goodbye.
Какой-то ты бесполезный, если честно.
Good evening.
Dr. Reed?
Dr. Reed.
Is there anything wrong?
No, it's just... Your name sounds familiar. And your face. Have we met before?
I think I would remember.
That's odd. I'm certain I've already heard of you.
I'm afraid not.
The pleasure is mine, I guess. I only wish...
Who are you waiting
I really can't answer that question.
And why is that?
This person is mostly my brother's acquaintance. I don't even know his real name. Only that this man can help us leave this city once and for all.
But why would you need this?
Well, I thought we should...
Can you tell me?
As you like,
please.
Do you like this?
I know we are not living in the most peaceful.
Yes, me too. This city tests.
But what if we don't like?
Do we ever know who we are?
And what did
I stopped working when I decided.
Tell me more.
I just don't belong here.
But what were you doing?
Does it really matter anymore?
Tell me about it.
We are waiting.
And why?
Because we need to...
Why do you want to...
I'm not...
Pericles, tell me why your brother disagrees.
Agamemnon is naive sometimes. Although don't consider him a fool, sir. He is often more lucid than me.
What can you tell me about your brother? That's it. That's all you...
For the time being. True.
At least you both...
But is that not a common problem?
What can...
I've heard this is a man who has searched for his place in the world for...
Good.
Hello.
Goodbye for now. Good evening. Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
There is something strange and incoherent about
Стой. Дуралей,
Good
стой.
evening, sir.
I'm conducting.
And who?
I'm Doctor. I work for the Ascot.
Ascot. You should have said so.
What can you tell me about this district?
I'm the one asking questions, especially when there's a killer.
And what about
We both know the situation.
what? Can...
I'm not going to discuss that with the civilians, sir.
Haven't I told you about the investigation? Perhaps I could help you.
All right, without giving you too much information, I'll tell you this. I'm convinced there's a homicidal maniac on the loose, using the epidemic to disguise his kills.
What are you? What about? Do you work?
Yes.
What?
Criminal.
Does the name Fergal ring a bell?
Of course it does.
Tell me.
I'm not even sure there is only one. The wounds are always the same, but the modus operandi varies. Sometimes violent and brutal.
How could different killers inflict the same wounds?
That's my main problem. If my theory is correct, maybe we're
What are you investigating?
I have a missing woman, possibly abducted a few nights ago. Louise.
Tell me about Louise.
She's a waitress.
Do you have any?
No.
What are you? Tell me.
She's a waitress.
Do you have?
No.
Do you need?
Thank you.
Do you know anything?
Who doesn't know the man? I think he is.
What else can you tell me?
Aloysius Dawson's exactly the kind of powerful and influential man who can commit murder and get away with it. With just one phone call.
Ну, вот
Goodbye.
так
Goodbye.
не очень. Что сейчас было?
It's locked all right.
Ладно.
Survive the epidemic.
Jonathan, поговорим.
Of course you do. Our mutual friend, Dr. Swansea, can't speak.
You are the leader of the Brotherhood.
Primate of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stove, to be precise. I'm really glad we met tonight. I love it.
The cards told you to expect.
Yes, they did.
How do you measure the amount of blood on my hands?
I told you. Cards always tell the truth. Well, most of the time.
Is it possible to tell me my future?
Vampire's fate is much more delicate to read, Doctor. But I can try.
All right.
You'll cast your heart into the fire without hesitation, Jonathan. For pain is only for the mortals.
I would rather not know. May I ask you about the Brotherhood?
Of course. But I must warn you that there are some subjects we consider taboo, in spite of our fondness and acceptance of your kind.
Who founded the Brotherhood?
That's precisely the kind of question I cannot answer. It is delicate and may reveal some of our secret traditions.
So you're not just a club of academics and scholars?
Once upon a time, very long ago, the Brotherhood did more than simply study the vampires. They took actions to eliminate the more ferocious, corrupted.
I'm
It was 1801.
What was the problem? How do you measure? Is it? What can you tell me about the neighborhood?
I really don't know. I don't often go outside. And when I do, it's usually to quite distant destinations.
So you see nothing in the stars for me? You're a poor fortune teller, then.
Oh, I can tell you many things, but they will only concern you, not the city. For example, I know that you offered your sister the final rest she asked for.
Read my
You have been chosen, Jonathan. I see on you the mark of a strong being, so powerful it didn't even reveal its strength.
Do the cards speak of my Mary?
No. It's the burning aura of guilt that precedes you everywhere you go.
Can you read the cards?
Are you sure you want to know what they will reveal?
Yes, I am.
It will cost you 150 shillings.
Here is the money.
The Joker. A woman bent to obey and debase herself. A cruel gaze in the dark. A monster laughing at you.
Can you read the card? Perhaps late. Can you read the Perhaps late. Tell me. Did they stick this? Do you want to? Perhaps. What do you mean? How did you learn about Mary? And spare me the hocus-pocus parlor tricks. The truth. Now.
Swansea told me. Don't look at me like that. His task is to observe and gather information about vampires. He had to tell me about Mary. Suffering is part of the immortal condition. Some prefer.
Is there anything you could... He's not true. Goodbye,
I rarely song in the dark, whispers.
Goodbye for...
Hello again, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye. It's locked.
Слышите, черти?
I hope you can stay a little longer this time.
Good.
Dr. Rick,
Always.
too long.
Does your...
Have you not
So your...
something?
What?
She does.
You...
Maybe.
Do you need...
Oh, you.
What can you tell me about yourself, Miss...
I'm.
Tell...
I wouldn't. Don't get. Other than.
Goodbye for now.
Не.
Good evening.
You know.
Do you...
Everybody.
Did he...
No, he left.
But isn't...
That was before. It's always.
Забавная штука. Так можно.
for longer this time.
It's locked, all right.
Что-то я немного запутался. Что-то я реально запутался. Зажигалочка. Так, стопы. Под песенку давайте. Под песенку. Раздевайся, не раздевайся, зеркалка, раздевайка.
Ты не сексуальна, как и всегда. Я тебя лайкал. Я тебя лайкал еще тогда, когда ты думала, что вместе быть не судьба. И я тебе неотразимая, пиздец, впечатлительна. Это не критика. Ты меня сторишь, как критика, лытика, незаменимая. Либо и поэтому я, видимо, сыпался, и уже до близко я. Что твое тело уже завибрировало, я не замерз зимой, меня грел твой дом. Я не боюсь, я твой,
Так я же только что там был. Что это за... Чё я ничего не понимаю. Вообще.
Я знаю тебя будто бы 1000 лет. Искал тебя на 1000 планет. Искал тебя и наконец нашел. Девчонку в черных джинсах и черный капюшон. У меня нет слов, как совпало все. Твои губы будто сладенький сироп. Будто газировка, яблочный пирог. Твои губы это все. Ты раздеваешь и раздеваешься. Боже, как это все сексуально. Я забываюсь, даже не знаю, как можно быть такой притягательной. Это мания, но не величие. Забываю о том, чем тебя пичкали. Быть собой это так изумительно. Ты о многом не скажешь родителям. Я не замерз зимой, меня грел твой дом. Я не боюсь, я твой, ты махала дом. Я не замерз зимой, меня грел твой дом. Я не боюсь, я твой, ты махала дом.
Куда идти, елки-палки? Кто-нибудь подскажи, брат.
I cannot enter. should return to a safer place.
Well, thank you for...
Good.
Да ну, блин. Могла подсказать. Я тебя спас. Вообще. Крындец. Где этот его особняк находится? Скажите мне, пожалуйста. Где его особняк находится? Я что-то не вдупляю немного. Я чё-то не догоняю. Если честно, как-то сложно. Скушаю-ка я тебя. Надеюсь, что я правильно зашел. Это не будет дом, где канализация. Вот особняк Доусона, наконец. Капец у него
mansion. Here I am at last. But the question remains, am I ready to make a dying man my progeny?
Так.
First of all,
давай.
Believe I will be well. What I'm Let's plead first. That's a answer me to say. Who my man? You Let me this by comes. Yep. That. I've heard enough. It's time to proceed.
Так. Погнали.
If it hurts, so be it. I've been preparing such a long time for this.
Я просто раньше его убил. И как бы то, что он жил, я не увидел. Поэтому я его обращу.
Drink now. And say farewell to life.
Мне просто интересно посмотреть, что будет.
What about the blood transfusion?
I'm the doctor and the vampire here, so I'll give the orders. Drink, sir. Now.
All right.
Good. That's enough. That's enough, I said.
Классную игру сделали. Можно еще вот наподобие вот такой игры еще сделать?
You will steal yourself. You're already in death.
Да почему район-то пострадает? Я же ничего еще не... А? А ты не мог сразу?
Thank you. No, of course. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'll have a look.
Good. I didn't kill her on the spot, for she claims to be a friend of yours. But don't you dare bring such a creature near me again. Thank you, Lance. I shall take care of our new member when he awakes. For now, please get rid of that monstrosity at the door.
Разберитесь с этой тварью. Ты подругу нашу так не называй, пердун. Что ты тут делаешь?
We meet again at the strangest of times, young Echo. So do you serve the Earl of Bristol now?
Old Bridget. What are you doing here?
Your friend, the wise Echo. She sent me to warn you.
Вовремя.
Did anyone see?
Who said I took the streets? How do you...
How did you meet Lady Atherton?
She came to us in the sewers in search of answers. Just as you did.
What kind of answers did you give her?
I knew nothing of your maker, but we talked. We talked a lot. Her words and ideas are captivating. It is no surprise that you like her. I like her too.
Lady Ashby in the sewers? Now that's a sight I wish I'd seen.
She said she was your friend, and that she sought the idea. The lady approached me but a few nights ago, wanting to meet the sewer skulls. Once she questioned Harriet Jones. She agreed to help us.
Harriet Jones is still with you then? How is she doing?
Harriet remains angry, but is recovering slowly. Her mind is twisted, but at least her body is healing.
Tell me what is going on.
The lady asked us to keep an eye on your mortal doctor friend while you were away. We spotted the hunters. They were discussing plans to attack tonight.
Wait.
I'm listening, but I do.
Where?
She said she will go home.
How did Elizabeth?
She presented herself humbly at our gate and asked if...
Why did she?
I am old Bridget.
What do you think?
Her soul is good, yet tainted with a deep sadness and the scars of ancient wounds. Time does that to us immortals, for we have...
Why do I feel like Lord Redgrave was particularly irritated to see you? Far more so than the average scout, if I may say.
Because I used to know him quite well, and he is afraid I may remember who he really is.
You're Elizabeth's informant. You're the one who told her about Lord Redgrave's lies regarding his lineage.
Yes, but my words are not meant to hurt or threaten. I simply told the story of the sewer skulls, and of so many other forgotten children.
No time to lose then. I must go there right away.
I shall return to my den. Have you a message for the lady? Should I see her before you?
Yes.
Is this still unknown to her? Go now and take care, young Ekron, for the flames are rising.
Ну, капздец. Тень моя, конечно, смешная.
It's locked.
Are you
Подох. Какой ты, блин, огромный. Не, раз ты кусаться собрал, то что тебя покусать. Покусаю, покусаю. Пошел отсюда.
Best be on your way home. Leech spotted! Watch out!
Что с ним быстрее?
I will return later.
It's one of them!
Ай! Ням-ням-ням-ням.
I cannot enter. It's locked.
Знаешь, иди ты в задницу.
not you!
What is this truck? Are the vampire hunters here already?
Идите куда подальше.
Those bastards. What have they done to Edgar?
Так, это что это у нас тут? Драться с этим уникумом. Спасибо за хороший прием.
I bet he never told you he had this installed in case of a vampire attack. Says a lot about how much he trusts you.
What have you done with Edgar?
Don't worry. We don't kill humans. Even if your friend is deserving of punishment.
What are you talking about?
We know everything. Swansea and you created this bloody epidemic. You aim to unleash another disaster just like William Marshall did.
No, I'm trying to put an end to it, just like you are.
Approaching Marshall. Where is the monster hiding? It's still in England, isn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Jeffrey, please listen to me.
No tricks. That shit won't work on me. We've found proof in the theater. Doris Fletcher was your first experiment. Now where is Marshall? Speak! So much for modern technology. Time for the tried and true. Do you know what this is, Beast? This is a drop of King Arthur's blood. The blood of a true defender of Britain. Stronger than your evil powers.
This is ridiculous. We're losing precious time.
True enough. Soon I'll bring your head before your coward of a father. If you're so innocent, why does Simpson like Bernie so much? The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me. Take you down! I know! It hurts, doesn't it? That poisonous blade is useless on me. If you're so innocent... Come on, close your eyes. If you're so innocent, why does someone like that? Show some style. Fight like a man.
Вот так вот.
We are the guardian of justice. Priwen shall prevail.
You can't accept that we're not enemies, can you?
We always have been, and we always will be. Of all the evils that threaten mankind, your kind are the worst.
I'm not saying we could be friends, you and I. But perhaps we could collaborate to put an end to this epidemic.
Never! We are Priwen. We do not negotiate. We do not compromise.
There is no way you'll ever let me come. You'll always hunt me down, won't you?
There is no escape, Leech.
Тебе прям.
But there is no way you can sway me to your ideas.
That's where you're mistaken.
What do you mean?
Обращу-ка я его вампиром.
I'll make you one of us.
No! Kill me!
Prepare yourself out there. You're about to be hunted. Just
No!
when I kissed you, I had no idea. But now I do. Consider this my kiss of Judas.
Huh. Получил. Получил? Нет, ну вот ты получил. Козел. Будешь знать, как не на тех лезть. Брока кусок. Как бы Макалом мы тебя сожрали, как говорится. Ты вот знаешь такой противный запах из-под подмышек. Я тебя победил. Ну что ж.
I cannot enter.
Так. Честно, Пипу вообще не хочу убивать.
Good evening.
Milton cheats patients.
Yes, I am. No. It is my definition of getting out of this uselessly.
Why?
Why not?
You put a price.
Report me then, Dr. Reed. Report.
Who's up?
What difference does it make? We did it together.
Answer my question.
It was my idea first, even though Milton would say it was his.
Пойдем. Если бы ты не сказал, что это придумала ты, я бы тебя оставил. Но мне нужно питаться. Да. Нужно питаться. Прости меня, Пипа.
I knew I should have fled this rotten city with Milton since the first day of the contagion.
Вот
Good evening.
Good evening.
ты, бабуль, меня вообще, знаешь, раздражаешь. Какая подсказка? Ньютона я оставлю чисто потому, что он торговец. Ему повезло. Пипа расплатилась своим опытом.
Who will take care of the sick? Of the poor, Dr. Tibbet?
Не надо ему...
It's locked, all right.
Просто он собирается спасти Лондон. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Хо-хо-хо. Тупо все заболели, да? О. Хорошо, что я, кстати, мужика не съел. Иначе был бы трындец.
Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed,
Of course it's me.
how could I be? Nurse Brannigan is dead, you know. This is a tragedy. No, this is a sign of the terrible times we live in.
My condolences for Nurse Brannigan's death. I know how close you two were.
She could have been a great physician, you know.
I'm sure in the future there will be some female physicians. It's just a matter of time.
Unless some bastard keeps on killing them.
Don't blame me. What happened to you?
Behold the magnificent Jonathan Reed, the miracle doctor who never makes a mistake, the man who judges everybody else.
My God. How could you let yourself get like this?
She got murdered. That's what happened to me. She was all I used to be, and that part of me died with her.
Kokora,
I should have asked for Gwyneth's opinion after my death.
you were the physician in charge. Do you need any medical?
Yes.
I have.
Goodbye, my friend.
I'm quite...
Do you need?
Don't be rude.
Then you.
I wish...
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later. Good and goody. Do you need mindful? There. Goodbye. Doctor. Good evening. Good evening. Is there anything?
Reed.
Where? Goodbye. Good evening. Do you need any? I have to go.
Good evening.
Do you require... Just...
Well,
Goodbye. Why are you being...
I attended Pippa's funeral this afternoon. I was the only one from the hospital.
How was the funeral?
The priest had forgotten Pippa's family name. He just mumbled some generic religious bullshit. It was so pitiful I almost laughed.
Who paid for the ceremony? I imagine it's expensive these days, especially with the quarantine.
The Lord may work in mysterious ways. That priest was easy to bribe. Bloody crook.
You're not a religious man.
No, but Pippa was. She was tough and sad, but she never lost faith.
Скажи спасибо.
Will you keep...
No, Dr. Reed.
What are you going to do?
No idea.
You are still...
Something tells me I'll end up dead like all those other poor bastards if I stay around. But I don't.
Where would you go?
Somewhere sunny. Place with many...
It sounds nice, but...
I don't know. I've never left.
Do you need...
I'm afraid of...
That's
easy.
Так, эти два долбоёбана. Оставим.
Hello again. Goodbye, Mr. Hello.
Good evening.
Do you need...
Your work.
Goodbye, Mr. Good evening. Do you need...
Don't get me.
Goodbye.
Steady, boy! You Londoners!
Какая же много у вас вампиров тут.
Goody.
I'd like to see.
Good.
You look. Well,
Thank you.
К вашему большому сожалению, вы все умрете. Да, я решил убрать этот район. 3 района. Я хочу дать жить 2 районам. Серьезно? На глазах у этого черта? Серьезно?
My brother. I can't see anymore. I'm cold. Forgive me. For this time. I really leave you alone in the dark.
good evening. Do you need a slave?
Very.
Простите, но я, наверное, выбираю 2 района. Это Ист-Энд и Пемберская больница.
No. I hate it all. I hate you. I hate you all.
Бывает. Ё-моё.
Good evening.
Sure.
Да-да.
Suffering in this world.
Пускай меня, пускай.
So,
I'm not.
do you need
Yes, I do.
You'll
Сорян, пацан, малыш. Ты уж прости меня.
Death is so cold. I hoped it would be more meaningful.
Fancy
You
packing?
never... Right then. You never would... Do you need help?
To be honest,
Пойдем, братишка. Пойдем.
I never
in our life. And now I die alone.
You again? Why, Harry and I have something.
Why not?
How dare you tell me?
You're a...
I don't think I like your attitude, sir.
I'd like to see you try, Colossus Joe.
Never. Harry's...
Can I offer you... There...
Прости, Джо Питерсон. Но ты достал мне угрожать. Я вообще не угрожать здесь мне не нужно. Это я угрожать. Ухай и убиваю вас.
My son. Who will take care of him? Was I a good father?
Вот тебя я сразу сожру.
Don't you... No doubt.
Пойдем, недосвященник. Всех в одном месте хороним. Прощай, священник.
My Lord, for my eyes were blind to the devil in front of me. My task will remain unachieved.
Благодарю за прекрасную смерть.
Good evening.
Shane.
Do you need it?
Не, серьезно? Всех в одну могилу? Просто всех в одну могилу, ребята, складываем. Не, ну, прости, Кристин Попа. Ты мне свои услуги не предложила, поэтому я сожру тебя. Я очень плохой. Я очень.
Brother, I'm sorry. I was not strong enough.
Do you know that Christina is hoping to pay for her brother to travel to England in the near future?
I see. No, she didn't tell me that.
Do you believe she will ever see her brother again?
As long as the war rages in Europe, I'm afraid her chances of seeing her brother again are slim to none.
Do you need...
Погнали. тебя будет своя отдельная могила. Прощай. Просто прощай.
I loved her. I know it now. I should have told her.
Что за ребенок ноет?
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Welcome back. The dispensary is fine, but the situation in the street...
Yes.
No, but I heard Dana patrol the distance. The dispensary...
Yes.
No.
Show me.
Welcome back, Jonathan.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
For now.
For now.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Ну что, теперь тебя не могу съесть?
Goodbye for...
Goodbye for...
It's locked.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked.
It's locked.
It's locked,
It's
all
locked,
right.
all right.
Well.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Да ну тебя. Интересно. Вот зря ты не дала мне тебя съесть.
offerings.
See that? See that? This one is top.
This is my time! Interfere with my woman!
There's one of them. Watch yourself. Oh, Christ. That's a lion, nothing.
Hello, sir. Sorry to disturb you at this hour. I'm a doctor inquiring about the epidemic. May I come in?
A doctor, you say? No, thank you.
It cannot
Нет, ты уж позволь
to live here alone.
мне зайти.
Let me enter, sir. I swear I mean you no harm.
Well, a voice never lies, and yours clearly is the voice of a gentleman. All right, doctor, come on in. Tell me, how do you see the world these days?
It's locked.
What kind of gentleman pays visits to people at... So what is the...
I'm Dr. Reed. You flat...
No, sir.
How is the sanitary situation evolving in Whitechapel these days?
I hear them hissing and scratching at my door every night. The sick made mad by the fever. But these walls are thick, and my lock is solid.
And what else?
I know, yes.
Does my...
Where? What? I won't hide.
Do you not learn? Does someone take care of my... Do you know?
No, X.
I found this, really. Here it is. Could it be?
No.
Why does yours? Because you run. I don't. Your Loretta believes the leadership.
Sister.
You seem actually. Yeah. You seem unwell. I'm fine. I can see this room. I see my blood. I see you, my killer.
Дороти, ты вот, ну, зря не померла. А вот еще раз. Повышаемся.
stupid newborn!
Одним ударом двоих.
Safer places to bleach spotted! See that fancy clothes? This one's a
Заходим в театралку.
So Priwen never left Doris's theatre. After they invaded, they must be holding Edgar here in the new headquarters.
Oh my God! Over there! Over there!
It's locked.
Ща, подвал найдем как-нибудь. Надеюсь.
I cannot enter.
Я не могу, короче.
Не знаю, обменять, не обменять.
Goodbye, man.
Ну-ка, стой, давай. Зарази всех, кто придет на следующий спектакль. Во многом именно благодаря этому я начал понимать, что происходит. Ее настоящее имя Дорис Джонс. Она была дочерью некой Харриет Джонс, которая долгое время находилась среди пациентов Пембургской больницы. Она ненавидела свою мать, но пользовалась своей известностью, чтобы повидать ее, когда навещала страждущих Ист-Энда. Не знаю, что именно произошло.
It's locked, all right. It's locked, all right. Blood of a pure heart, garlic, blood of a king. I don't understand. Perhaps this is what McCullum drank. I had better keep that in mind. Edgar. Can you hear me?
Edgar,
Jonathan, is it really you?
Easy. Save your strength. I'm getting you out of here.
Don't try to spare me. As a physician, I know all too well when it's too late. Punctured lung, broken ribs, internal bleeding. An accurate diagnosis, wouldn't you say?
Edgar, what happened?
They wanted me to confess. Beat me black and blue.
Jeffrey McCullum ambushed me at the Pembroke Hospital. He was convinced you and I were responsible for the Skull epidemic.
I never imagined that self-righteous fanatic would dare to attack us in the open. What became of him?
I put him in a somewhat delicate position when I made him an immortal.
Really? You sure that was the wisest course of action?
Да.
Time will tell. The most intriguing part of his accusation was that you and I were the pawns of some ancient vampire.
William Marshall. Yes, they tortured me to make me confess the same nonsense.
I think you're hiding something, Edgar.
What do you mean?
William Marshall, for example. You speak of him as if you know him. How is that?
Jonathan, I cannot say I'm ready for another round of questions.
Why would the guard at Crewan believe you?
Maybe due to our profession.
What?
Not much. History paints the story he was the greatest knight who ever lived. Amongst the immortals, he had a yet greater legend.
Why is
He was the only ancient vampire to escape the first great hunt launched by the guard of Crewan in 1854. They believe he's an evil creature plotting his return.
Why would he deserve such a reputation?
I cannot say. The Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stow has next to no intelligence on him. All I know is that he's supposed to be the oldest of all the British vampires.
While investigating the epidemic, I read some of McCullum's findings. I think you have some explaining to do.
I have nothing to hide, Jonathan. Nothing at all.
Do you know Doris Fletcher's real name?
No, I'm afraid not.
Her real name was Doris Jones. She was the daughter of Harriet Jones.
What do you want me to say, Jonathan?
Do you remember when we suspected Sean Hampton of killing Harriet Jones?
Yeah. The terrible episode came as a shock to us all.
Harriet Jones faked her own death. When I found
that woman was extremely bitter, full of hatred and festering anger.
Doris Fletcher visited her mother at the Pembroke Hospital. That's how she first got infected.
I know nothing about that. Miss Fletcher once came to visit the sick. That is all I know.
No, Edgar, there is more. Doris Fletcher was Harriet Jones's daughter. They exhibited the same symptoms. Blind hate and strong physical mutation.
What does this sad story have to do with us?
Do you know where we are?
I only briefly met Miss Fletcher once when she visited the Pembroke Hospital. You say it was to see her mother. She seemed like such a sweet and graceful woman.
My point exactly. The disease turned her into a bitter soul, driven by vengeance just like her mother, a symptom of all the infected patients.
Certain diseases are known to produce similar effects. Rabies, for example. And rabies is not the devil at work.
Come on, Edgar. Don't you see the pattern here? The epidemic, the link between Doris and Harriet, the suspicion of McCullum.
How could I? I never saw Harriet Jones again after she fled the hospital.
Doris and Harriet shared more than a hidden family bond. They were the embodiment of the epidemic and are linked to the Pembroke Hospital. Come on, Edgar, this is no coincidence.
I swear I'm at a complete loss. All I did was administer vampire blood to cure old Harriet. There was no evil plan, no diabolical plot.
You did what?
I tested the regenerating and healing properties of vampire blood on Harriet Jones. My only intention was to find the cure for influenza. I swear.
Whose blood did you use? William Marshall's? Mine?
Lady Ashford's. While transfusing her with human blood, humanely appeasing her hunger, I also kept samples of her blood for my research.
You used her blood on Harriet Jones? My God, Edgar, that's unethical. You betrayed 2 of your patients at the same time.
How dare you judge me? Must I name the alarming list of your victims?
We are both deceivers. But at least I know I'm a monster.
You have worked beside me. You saw what I'm doing at Pembroke Hospital.
Вот это мой прикол, я не видел.
No, I'm not an evil soul. Just another victim of this tragedy.
А вот давай-ка обратим.
No, Edgar, you are not going to die. Unless you want to.
What do you mean?
I can save you, Edgar. I can turn your broken body into one like mine.
You truly would? After all I've done, after all that's been said, you would offer me this gift?
I have no way of knowing which punishment would be worse, Edgar. But it is not for me to decide. So?
Oh, please, Jonathan, please. I beg you. This is what I've always wanted. This is what I've always searched for.
Very well. Prepare to die. To face an eternity of guilt.
I'm ready. Oh, indeed, I am ready.
Enough!
Да. Минус 2000.
It's locked, all right.
Здравствуйте, дорогие. Стой. Или тут дневник. Где дневник-то? Картечь. Ох. Как же с вами тяжело. Кстати, вспомнил, кого мне Дорис Флетчер напоминает. Чувака из Resident Evil. Что такое? Что такое? Не нравится? Подожди. Программист. Рыцарь-вампир. Мемуары. Что мне дали? Ключ от подвала театра.
I should find the key to that box. It's locked, all right. It's locked.
Блин, почему эти, если сейфы есть, почему я не могу их открыть?
Jonathan! What happened?
Jonathan. We are. But transfusing her with experiments.
А где?
Я тоже не могу найти.
Отсюда я зашел. Вот тут я его увидел. Минус 445 опыта, блин. Трачу на вас, дураков. И где же этот гребаный ключ от хранилища-то, а? Люди добрые.
It's locked.
Неужто это вот тут?
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
It's locked, alright, it's locked. Нет, тут здесь. Отдыхаешь? Так, ладно, пойдем дальше. Здесь явно нету. На втором этаже. На втором этаже, окей. Где ты там на втором этаже, а, друг мой любезный? Пойдем посмотрим. Разыщите меня на втором этаже. Так, ну тут я был, блин. Подняться повыше? Может быть. Однако долгая игрушка, как ни крути. Повыше. Посмотрим тут. Пошаримся маленько.
Да, это сложная игрушка на самом деле. Ох.
Так, на втором этаже. Не понял. А это я сейчас где? Я на третьем, наверное. Кто там орёт-то, а? А, это третий этаж. Ну тут я был, блин, я все видел. Тут все облазил. Где ключ, мать вашу? Картечь, масло. Ну да, тут я...
Over there! There's one of those vermin!
Идите вы нахер. Ух, идите нахер. Сдаюсь.
Remember your vows, friends! Bloody leech!
Вот он и ключ.
Back, demon! Back!
Вот он и ключик. Так, а что это за ключик? Кладулик. Вот он. Так, теперь осталось найти мне. Бля, бабочки летают, сука. Уйди, паскуда. Фу. Пристала. Иди нахер. Так, что я попутал. Маленько. Ага.
Fear no evil! We do the Lord's work here!
convenient time. So Harriet Jones became the original carrier when Edgar gave her vampire blood. I must tell Elizabeth.
It's one of them!
What are you...
Well,
I was lied. I don't... Have you...
I heard. Goodbye.
We should be far from town already. All right. But where would we go? Anywhere. Anywhere that isn't here. And what is that, by the way? A safer place? A less strange place? And where would that be? Life is strange. And we are alive. For now, yes. But for how long? If we decided to flee, we should be far from town already. All right. But where would we go?
Далеко.
Have you Tell me.
I would be happy to describe them.
Go on.
Where should I start? This is not men killing.
Both can be disastrous.
And what if they would...
How long have you been...
Sometimes I feel as though I've been waiting for him for ages. Perhaps it is my role in life to wait.
It could be
That's quite true. Really? I don't... What would be the point of going before meeting the man, as he's going to help us leave?
Pericles. What?
I don't know. Perhaps it's time to leave. Perhaps.
And where exactly?
In a place where I will finally have that feeling to be.
Do you need?
Says.
Goodbye.
Перикл. Где твой второй брат?
Hello again.
Have you? What are you?
The problem?
If you
have to chat with me, I can't.
Is that
yes, I think. And it's better. You know.
Do you need?
You sound.
Зачем так далеко уходить?
This makes no sense. No sense at all. I should have told my brother to go sooner.
Пойдем, мудиля. Да, под конец мне надоело за всеми нянчиться, и я становлюсь убийцей. Я убиваю почти всех. Убьем всех, как говорится. Раз уж начали, надо закончить. Прощай. Как ни... Ну блин, я все подсказки с них уже выведал, чё?
So in the end, was it you we were waiting for? Death was our destination.
Да.
It's locked, all right.
The cards told me the old man finally got himself an extension. I hope you made the right choice, Jonathan.
Tell me the truth, Usher. Are you a vampire?
By the stone, you really thought you could force Usher Talltree to yield to your little mind tricks like an oblivious mortal?
Why can't I?
I'm the primate of St. Paul's Stole. It comes with certain advantages, like accessing the greatest library in the country and avoiding answering certain questions.
So,
as a brilliant man once said, to be unambiguous could only be to one's own detriment.
Do you recall?
The oldest temptation of all.
So you're not angry?
Why should I be? To live is to make choices.
Я, наверное, если его убью, все по жопе пойдет. Поэтому пока я его оставлю. Но это ненадолго. Знай, это ненадолго.
What is your...
His recovery is...
May I...
It's all...
Goodbye.
Dr. Reed, I am glad to see you.
Good evening.
Dr. Reed? Yes, of course. You are the doctor who...
Good to see you too.
Oh, yes.
What?
I am...
What?
Oh, no. I do the best.
What can you...
I don't speak to many people, except our cousin.
Have you known?
No.
Does he not?
Mum said he was weird.
What can you...
Some of our regular customers.
Do you need me?
Thank you so much.
I suspect...
No, what happened to him?
Do you enjoy...
Oh, yes, Doctor. My mother raised me alone after my father died.
Do you remember?
No, I was just a baby then.
Do you have...
Oh no, Dr. Reed. Mum always says I'm still a child who has no idea how tough life can be. No husband would like a clumsy girl like me.
Да давай я возьму пока нормально, свободен.
Good morning.
Good evening.
You know...
Carol's gratitude is exemplary. She seems determined never to leave you.
I'm taking care of my daughter as well as I can. It's not always easy, but she's the best gift life gave me.
But she'll probably leave you someday to live her own life. Will that be difficult for you?
Why would she leave? Children sometimes stay with their parents until the end, for they know no one else will love them as much.
Do you need my medical?
Oh, no.
It's locked.
Welcome back, Jonathan.
How are things going?
I have no news of young Camilla. I fear something bad has happened to her.
The mute florist who hands out your leaflets. Who is she, really? How did you meet her?
She knocked at my door one night 6 months ago while I was working here after my shift. She gave me a letter explaining she wanted to help. That's all I know.
Show me what